TF2. Don't know if that's too loud for music, but maybe that's better. Okay. Well, the stream started, and might be properly live. Spelled Robit? Yeah, I did. I spelled it correctly. That's on purpose, friend. Why is there a car in chat? So strange. It's a great emote. Because yes, you know, you're gonna have to use your car emote, or car taunt, since you posted that in chat. Just has to happen. Okay, I'm live. By okay, I'm live, I mean Discord recognized me as being live. Fortress. Ooh. I also saw that they posted or released the you only got a tank? I mean, that's a car. It goes vroom vroom and it beeps beeps. Right? Never been in a tank, but I assume it has a horn for you to beep in. What are we looking at? Advanced. Got some Solgies. Okay. I guess I am going to be an engineer. Don't kill anyone. I'm gonna go to dispenser range so I can have extra speed. We might have some new players. Let's see what we can do. Where do I want to put this? Okay, this is fine. Alright, I think we're about ready. Hold on. Gotta go down the line. Oh no, I died. Okay, I'm ready. Okay. I'm pretty sure I posted everything. Oh, we have 2 heavies. The heavy wanted to join. He refuses to let the heavy dance. Feel bad. Alright. Now the other heavy is down the way. Also, I like your hat. Is that the soldier stash? I don't know if I'm too close to start for this, but I'll hope that you guys are good. Nope, heavy died. Poor guy. So I'm hoping that some interesting things come about with come out of the files. The game files being released. Another sentry booster? That might destroy my sentry, or my dispenser. Whoops. Okay. I almost died. That's fine. That's what happens sometimes. Did we miss a bit of money? We did. Also, it looks like upgrade refund credits. Some of the text was bugged on the win there. It's about matchmaking server, so I don't know why that would be. Okay. Yeah. More swing speed. Get some upgrade canteens. I go other side now. Go over here, or do you think it's fine just to build up top again? What do you think, Ash? It's fine here? Okay. I will trust you. It's neat to have a Natasha. Excuse me, an MVM. So I guess I can do things.
Go, go, go!
Oh no. I'm giving people concede wins in Pokemon Pocket, and they're not sending me thanks back. So rude. Can I do both at the same time? Because I need my thanks. Oh, I didn't realize. I wasn't paying attention of what wave was coming. You guys probably got this, right? You don't need me. What am I kidding? Oh, no! I'm dying! Run away! Run away! That's a spy. If I've ever seen it. Haven't lost. This should probably take care of the tank. Okay. Let's go, let's go! I ran out of stuff. Okay. Barely survived that. But, you know. I accidentally... Okay, this is gonna be tough to try and do concede wins while playing TF2 at the same time. As I just was in an entire match. It looked like we were... Hold on. Let me finish some thoughts. So, concede wins without the D, you know, like you win a game, you won a game. So, because right now in Pokemon Pocket there's a 5-win streak event that is highly disliked or liked by the Pokemon Pocket community, right? So, that being said, you posting that? Oh, wait, I need to put my thing down. Apparently my chat was wrong. So to help other people, like I was also helped, which I posted a tweet about it, but basically I'm joining battles, which is with other Pokemon Pocket players, and then just giving up right at the start so that people can get their wins easy. Now, is that in the spirit of the game or the point of this competition? No. I already got my 5. And a person gave me my 5th win by conceding in the same manner. And so, in a way to pay it forward, kind of, I'm just doing this myself. Now, the reason why it's a problem to me that I'm not getting thanks for it is specifically because each day you can get shop tickets in Pokemon Pocket 5 times, either from getting thanked from a battle, getting thanked from a battle, or someone liking your community showcase things. Oh, my dispenser! Oh well. What are you gonna do? Anyways, so I just would like I tried to pick it up, but I didn't have the metal. Oops. Do I need to do the thing? Probably not. Sorry. I'm being silly. Oh no, someone left. So the hope is that my 5 shop tickets would be given to me. What song is this? I need to skip it. Sorry, KI. Say. Okay. And so, some people might not be wanting to approve of this behavior, thus maybe not giving thanks to people, right? And that's understandable. But in the same way, there's a lot of people on Reddit, a lot, maybe a vocal minority, that don't like this. Someone else went engineer. Alright, I'll move. I'm okay with that. Eradicate or whatever it's built. Well, see, that's the thing, is that in a way I'm being nice in that I'm giving them the chance for them to complete their kills, their win streaks, right? Also, very nice eyes there. And there's very little incentive in the game to get wins aside from getting 15 experience to your account level. So, in a way, I'm also giving up the chance to get that myself by just giving it to people. And, you know what's... People have been doing bad manner stuff in a different way, in which they run out the timer in hopes that you concede to them yourself, and in my stead, I literally join a game and concede right at the start. And so I'm trying not to waste people's times, or trying my best not to do bad manners. And it's also Pokemon Pocket, which is arguably, in a lot of people's opinions, not a very hardcore game. It's very casual. So like collecting these medals that are pointless cosmetics is not really that important. And think it's not that big of a deal kind of thing. I just wish that people would give me thanks at the end of my battles so that I don't have to do this millions of times. The other way that I was doing it before this one, because there's been a couple other events. There's been like 2 other events that they've run like this, is that I would just play normally, just because I want to give them the opportunity to fight. I'm gonna die. Give people the opportunity to get a match and to fight. And some people are also like doing a similar thing where they're playing gimmick decks and then once they're about to win, they just concede to give the other person a win during these games. So, I don't know. It's also like it's very much a how do we value cosmetics or the meaning of the event?
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
You know? Mm.
Go, go, go.
Have to comment on because that seems as the value of the game itself. I mean, not really.
I am ready to fight robots!
I actually think there's a lot of value to just playing it normally. But come on. Some people are free to play and they don't have good decks. And they would like a cosmetic medal to be like, I did this. You know? Kill blue team. No. I don't know. Like, I struggle to think of a good example of how how to frame it so that we might see eye to eye. Get the monies, quick! Yes. We have a bit of... I'm gonna move this over here. Move this in this corner. He tried. Uh, okay. Okay. Okay.
Get to an upgrade station.
Is there any money dropped over here? Yeah, I don't know. Can't think of another situation. Maybe like TF2 contracts. Like, you know, someone's trying to do a tricky contract and you're on the other team, and so you decide to help them. Just to make the whole thing easier. And there's a reward for doing it, but generally, like, maybe more specifically, let's say like the Halloween contracts, right? Because those are cosmetics, and they don't really amount to much. But people like to complete them and get the cosmetics anyways, and so going out of your way to help people do that is kind of nice. Just putting my mini sentry up. I don't know why this guy is building right next to me though. I don't appreciate that. I'm gonna build back up here. Building right next to me. I don't like it. Hmm. Alright, this is just what we're gonna live with. I have no way to stop him. Yeah. Like, it's also, you probably weren't around the original Smithmas and not Smithmas, the original Halloween event with the hat. It was one of, like, what is it called again? It's a gray man. But it's the one hat that you get for cosmetics. And there's an achievement for killing someone wearing it, I'm pretty sure, and then you yourself get a drop nowadays. Yeah, the gibbous. So, it's kind of like just letting yourself get killed while wearing the hat so that people could get the gibbous. But more importantly, really early on, I'm gonna move to the other side. Early on, the original group of gibbous hats were only available if you basically solved the ARG associated with the update page. The TF2 Halloween update page. And you'd click on a specific thing and you'd somehow connect it to get your gibbous hat. And so I kind of more liken it to how people would put out the information about the gibbous and that special, like, where to click on the update page. And, is it in bad spirit to share the result of finding where to click for the gibbous hat? Maybe. It's supposed to be special and something you find yourself, right? And so, in that same way, oh, I got too close. In that same way, maybe telling people where to get it, or letting yourself be killed specifically so people could get the gibbous hat, is not in the spirit of how they wanted the gibbous to propagate. Like, you could make that argument. Now, do I believe that? I don't think so. I think both the TF2 team and Valve didn't care that that occurred. It became a little less special because everyone found out about it, but that's not as important as, like, the community building aspect and everyone having fun and working together, you know? So I kind of feel it's the same thing in this regard. It's like, I might as well just be giving advice to people on how to get their 5 win streaks. And it's not like I'm giving them all 5, because how matches end up happening is that they end up they're random, and I can't guarantee that I match up with the same person and just give them 5 wins. Every time I QE up for a battle, it's randomly chosen by the server, you know? So, now, would I give people 5 wins if I could guarantee being queued up with them? The answer is probably yes. But in that way, I'd probably just try and find people who wanted it on Twitter, or like if I used Reddit, on the Reddit, and be like, hey, we have a way to guarantee our matchups, and I can give you those free wins so you can get the medal. Also, even though I got the medal, I'm not even gonna equip it to my profile. I just got it to get it.
Who's with me?
That's how low stakes or low point it is for me. But there's some people on the Reddit that are like really upset that people are just giving away free wins. Like something that was seen in the first time this type of event ran, was people who already got their 5 wins and had the badge would equip the badge so that you'd see it at the start of battles, and people could tell that you already got it, and then they'd use meta defining decks in order to pub stomp newbies from getting their wins. So it like goes both ways, in a way. So I could potentially just be like, not even helping, but maybe... Maybe like, just balancing the playing field for some people who end up getting matched up with other people? You know? I don't know. Now, is that me just trying to give myself an excuse to do whatever I want? Probably. Maybe that's okay. Maybe I don't owe everyone an explanation with how I decide to play my own video games. Oh no, poor Happy, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to move this. Can't see. Oh, you guys stopped it for me. Thank you. Okay. What'd you say? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's whatever. It's fine. Does anyone really put much stake into it? Should anyone put much stake into it? Also, the whole point of me bringing it up was just to be like, I'm upset that I'm giving away free wins and no one is hitting the thank you button so that I could get my shop ticket. It's the least that I could ask for. And, yeah. That's pretty, like, first world problem-y. Most likely. So I might as well just be a monster. Cheap viewers? I don't want cheap viewers. Anyone trying to give me these cheap viewers? Get me expensive viewers. Get me the kind of viewers that would pay for streaming services and forget about them. Give me the kind of viewers who could order everything on a menu without having to think about it. You know? I want the bourgeoisie of viewers. Do I even know what a bourgeoisie is? That's a pretty good question, I ask myself. I probably don't. Thank you for destroying it with your crits. I did it! Oh no, I clicked off the thing. Mission complete isn't going away. No. What is this? I voodooed? Just gonna jump into a pit. So that's the only thing I know how to do. Is your mission complete? Screen bugged? I don't know if you see this on my end, or if you have the stream up, but I got nothing. Very commonplace, really? That's definitely not a bug I've seen before. Alright, I'm gonna leave. Like, I haven't seen that bug any other time before the last couple months that I haven't played. It must be like we were talking about before. We were talking about the other matchmaking bug stuff that you were dealing with, and maybe this visual bug is a part of it. Like, cropped up when that sort of thing happened. If you've been having it like before December last year, then I could just be crazy. But like this is the first time I've seen it myself. Or maybe one of the updates in the past couple months just got me the bug as well. Okay. Oh, the matchmaking actually functional for once. Well, you're not jinxing it. It's fine if we end up being on searching for a match screen for a couple hours, we could probably talk through it. You just turn this into a podcast. I don't know if I have the ability to make a podcast. I'm gonna go scoot. Now, hopefully, no one else tries to scoot. Is this...
Go!
I don't know what server this is, or where it's located. CO1. Knew what everything stood for. Is it possibly an Asian server? Like Singapore? Yeah, it's the first time I've seen that string of things. Or maybe SEO Southeast Oceania? I'll just make up things. That's what it could be.
Thanks, Pally. I did it. Woohoo!
Thank you for the healing.
Yeah, thanks.
Nice mustache. Is that the Mythbusters mustache? I think it is. And then you have your French hat of some description. Your third cosmetic. Cosmetic. Bow tie?
All is not
That'd be the
ready
bow
to
tie, right?
fight.
Tuxie.
Thanks, Pally.
I miss the Tuxies. Australians. Or whatever they were called. No.
I'm dying here. All right. Hey, Knucklehead. I'm talking to you.
Robots destroyed on it. Does the new soldier mask? Yeah, nice.
To the slaughter.
Alright, lambs. Welcome. Slaughter.
4, 3.
Are we the lambs? Like, you might think they're talking about the robots. But I think we might be the lambs in this case. I'll have you know, I have no slow. That analysis is correct. Hey, Socket. Which one? Which analysis? Lambs to the slaughter. Yeah. I mean, given the fact that we're, you know, reviving like they have instant revive capabilities and, you know, how little the administrator cares about things, people in general. Oh, yeah. Even if it's just headcanon at this point, I could believe it. I can also believe it myself. Oh, we need someone to... Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
We have 2 punchers.
You've beaten them back.
So man, Gerudo Desert playing in my ears. Love this song. How you doing, Socket? I hope... I don't know if I asked it last time, but I hope work and everything's going well for you. Bullet resistance. I got slow! Crash says, LOLO. We are Watames to the Botans. I don't even know what a Botan is. From context clues, I have understood the Watames from Crash, but you know, all live lion VTuber. Lane.
Moving this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Ready.
You're doing good? Glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty well. After the last Elden Ring stream, I am just in a bit of pain from, I don't know, overplaying game? Maybe? It might be mostly just that, as I was stuck playing a single boss fight for the 9 hours I streamed, with little success. Eh. Hopefully I don't drop this money down there. I'll be right there. I'm coming. Sorry. I was chasing after a single spy. But yeah, like, generally when playing Elden Ring, or most games for that matter, you end up pressing a lot of different buttons. But because of how I was playing that boss fight in general, I ended up pressing like triggers or the bumpers often, causing my hands to start to cramp up, and I think I'm starting to get carpal tunnel in my arm, just maybe from how I was holding. Just how I was holding the controller, probably, and resting my arm. And then, I don't know, for some reason my bicep is also hurting. It might be from how I was holding the controller, and I didn't really have any way to rest my arm on my desk in a proper way. I don't know.
But we're not done yet. Good. Now,
Thanks, Pally.
Call next game. Oh no, we missed 7.
Get going!
So sad. Alright. Whenever you're available. Probably just join you in. Give me 1 blast resistance. I'll get some recharge rate. Actually, let's get my recharge rate all the way up. Minus, I need 4 movement speed.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay. Been a while since we played together, so be nice to have all of us hanging out.
Well, yeah, wicked. I'm dancing. Hey, let me show you clowns how to conga. Let's go.
Be sure to conga your congas.
Hey.
With Bong and Sav included. That'd be nice. But I don't know if, like,
3, 2, 1.
ghoul stuff wouldn't be in their way.
Get 'em.
Helping.
Incoming.
Oh. Run! Run away, Crash! You're gonna die. Okay. I missed. Thank you. Luckily, we tend to not. Oops, sorry, that was my bad. You did a proper body block and I ruined it. I only have to deal with this last one, so probably good. After this game, I might need to get up real quick. That'll be fine too. I don't really like these boxing waves, because they always seem to take a lot longer than you'd expect. And they come from everywhere, and so money ends up getting dropped everywhere too. Well. Sometimes you just gotta show off your unusual taunts. Should I wish you an early happy birthday, Rash?
Yeah, thanks.
Okay.
I got to move.
Happy early birthday. If I forget or don't say it again closer to your birthday.
Who is not ready for the aid? Danka.
Maybe I will try to draw a thing for your birthday. I don't know if it'll be the thing that you want, but we'll see.
Yeah, thanks.
I'd like to do something for you. Okay. Already lost a bit of money. I'm sorry. There goes a bit more. Mama. All these Robits thinking they're so good. Reload a little bit. Okay. That's everything. We only missed 4, so that's not too bad. It's Metroid. No. Sounds like a Metroid track. This reminds me that I need to play Shovel Knight. Did you know there are too many games that are both coming out and have been out forever? Backlogs are immortal, and they do not bend anyone's wishes. Also probably a thing of like, I just have so many old games that I wouldn't mind replaying for a stream.
Thanks, Pally.
If he's going crazy.
Thanks, Pally. Sweet.
Okay. You have 150 games and you've played 2. Yep, that sounds about right.
Yeah, thanks.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah, thanks. Eat my dust.
And then I go crazy and I'm like, you know what? I would like to 100% a game that probably doesn't deserve it. Just gonna take things. I'm gonna die. Don't worry about me, Crash. I'll be back in 1 second even. Well, I don't know if that was worth it. Too late now. Gotta do it again. This is how I collect money, okay? Don't judge me.
heads up, engineers. A sentry box ahead of the area.
Well, at least I was closer to you. If only I had some kind of, I don't know, resistance to explosives? Man, that'd be crazy. Thank you. We did it.
Get to an upgrade station.
I only missed 5.
Yeah, thanks, Doc.
Not too bad for dying half the time. That should be good. I have full blast resistance, but I might get sniped into oblivion, so... The problem is that I still had my crit resistance that I picked up for no reason other than I knew crits would eventually come. I probably could have picked up my other 2 blast resistances. Actually survive that round. Oh no, we got another scout. What do I do? I switch?
I am ready to fight robots.
We have 2 scouts. That means we'd be weak. Go demo? Why not? I need to worry about things. Size. I will get canteens. I remember how to jump. That was a terrible jump. That was pathetic. There we go. Broke my legs properly. Okay, whenever you're ready. Oh wait, we got a tank, don't we? Reload. Okay. That's the best I could do for you.
3, 2, 1.
Probably didn't need, like, all of these. 1, 2. Oh, that's what I forgot to buy. In a while since I've played Devilman. And I forgot to buy reloads. Got me right out of the air. Sorry, I'm a bad demo man. Bought the wrong upgrades and everything. What a demo faux pas. Okay. There we go. Will I be able to... Yeah, I messed that up. Will I be able to get any heads?
Let's go.
Hey, Hank.
I'm gonna try my best. Space these out so that we can be efficient. I don't know if it's gonna actually happen. What main am I in normal mode? I claim to be a pyro main in normal TF2. Combat shopkeeper. I end up playing a whole lot of scout just because it's easiest for me to get in the game faster. Like, ignoring scout, I would probably say my secondary is sniper, like Crash said in game. I enjoy playing sniper and I enjoy Girardi chopping everyone. I messed that up. Oops. How about you, combat shopkeeper? What do you end up maining? Like Crash here, he actually enjoys playing Soldier the most. I'd probably say that'd be his main. If we were actually playing regular. I think I missed all that. Yeah, what's your main? I mean, if you ask about my main, you gotta tell me yours, right? Fair is fair and all that. I blew myself up. Bad. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Crash. Oh. I miss. I'm sorry. That was my bad. When I first started playing TF2, actually, funnily enough, Demo Man was my main. Because I ended up I ended up being able to be the most effective as Demo Man as a new player. And so, yeah. You play DC2, basically Roblox version of TF2. Don't have mains, only depends on situation. Not really. I mean, I am willing to like switch up to most other classes as needed. Team Classic 2. Never actually played, so I don't know much about it. But it's detonating? Oh, you know. A little bit of the Scottish resistance, you know how it is. Yeah, I am not staunchly stuck on my mains, but they're the ones I enjoy the most and will gravitate towards because I think I play them the best. I'm sorry. Okay, okay. Let's see what we can do. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Xanax. Xandish? Xandash? I almost read it as Xanax. My bad. My main is Pyro. A kind of second sniper, and then the class I might play the most is Scout, just because it's easiest to get into games as Scout. Oops. Oh. Guys are holding it off. I failed my jump there, thinking I needed to. Use something. Don't worry, your eyes were closed. Thank you. Look, I failed that jump on purpose, but I didn't think I would fail it that bad. As long as nobody clipped it. That's the worry. I don't want to lose my TF2 card from poor sticky jumping. People will tell me, like, it's the easiest jumping in the game. What's wrong with me? Okay, I was about to jump to the last drop point, but oh well. You mean demo? Nice. Most played is Soldier. How's your main? For your first 94 hours. Now you have 136 on TF2. Very nice. Soldier is great. Don't know if there's anyone who says anything. Soldier. Let's do that. Get my last canteen. Okay. I really like Demo Man, especially when I was, again, like I said, early on in playing TF2. So let's start with the tank. Let's start with the tank this time. I really gravitated towards him because sticky trapping and his general health and being able to lob grenades over fences and whatnot made him like the easiest to get kills and to have survivability and to be effective for my teammates, you know? You resetted your stats too? I have reset my stats as well, so it happens. I wish I never did because it was... I like having all of them, but, you know. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I need more stuff. Hold on a second. Subclass sometimes, like Demo Knight, Fat Scout. The subclasses... I play Demo Knight occasionally, but it's more of a... It's more like a... Demo Knight and Cannon? I tend to play Cannon, Demo Knight, where the cannon jumps, and then I jump into the fray. I jump into the fray to do the demo knighting proper. Like I would, before the caber nerf, I actually really liked using the caber and, was it the Splendid Screen? Caber and the Splendid Screen combo. It's just a lot of fun to jump into the fray and cause problems. And using the cannon to fly over in unexpected directions was a lot of fun. Explodey Demo Knight, maybe? Is that how you might call him? Sorry, I'm failing here. Because I mentioned sniper, karate chopping is almost my main way to play sniper. I do have the ability to do headshots and whatnot. Darn. I do have the ability to do headshots and whatnot, but I really like Girauding. Gerarding and chopping them with the bushwhacker. Like, that is oftentimes incredibly unexpected. Uh, strategy, and I tend to jump into karate what? Karate chopping. Okay, I have to show it off. So, you have your karate, mini crits, you know what it is. And then you have your bushwhacker, which gives you a full crit on karate enemies. Now you're incredibly vulnerable, but this means you have guaranteed crits on enemies who've been covered with karate. And sniper is spindly and low health, and the risk of actually doing this is super high. This is not a suggested playstyle. That being said, with a crit melee, you do 195 damage. That one-shots most non-overhealed classes. Now you could one-shot them with headshots too, right? But it's so much funnier. It's so much funnier to karate chop heavies down, to karate chop a medic that's behind an enemy team line. No. Like, specifically, it's the combo of getting them covered with karate. Also, Crash, could you send an invite to Socket? He's ready to come into the game. And then whenever you swing your melee weapon on them, the bushwhacker, you end up guaranteeing crits on them. And it's a high spike damage thing that most people don't expect. The problem is that you have low health and you're in melee range, which is not where snipers want to be generally. But it can be a surprising combo that protects you when you get found out as a sniper. Like, if a spy misses their backstab on you, if a soldier rocket jumps into your nest, if you can time the karate and then switching to melee to bushwhacker them, you can protect yourself and survive without them even knowing what hit them, because it's such a quick combo, does so much damage. Eventually I could show it off in MVM, but I don't know if it'd look that great because of generally how a bunch of robots play. But trust me, it's fun, it's silly, and nobody expects it. Nobody expects a sniper to jump onto the point, to jump onto the cart, to karate their entire team, and then kill 3 to 4 of their teammates while their back's turned with melee. That's just not in the cards. That's just nobody does this. I mean, people do this, because I don't think I'm the only one. I just love it so much. It is... If I had a passion, karate chopping is among it. 30 hours soldier. Let me catch up with what you said before. 10 hours of demo, I just started maining him. 2,000 hours. You would still won't have the ghostly gibbous. Yeah. Ghostly gibbous is a thing. I have too many hours. You don't need to look at it and pay any attention. But you know. Ghostly gibbous is nice. MVM is... Okay, Crash posted a a clip from a previous stream where I played Sniper correctly, in my terms. That might show off what a Girardi chop can do. I forget the last time I've actually seen it, so I don't actually know how accurate it is. But it probably shows it off. The other... This is advanced and up, or Empire escalation. Okay, we can't play around on these. Crash is going soldier. I already have an engineer. We have a medic as well. Guess I might just default back to demo. Potentially because we have spy, I might not need to be a demo man. Now you understand it? Great. Sorry if I wasn't explaining it that well.
Go, go, go!
That's how you play sniper, yeah? Right? Sure is. Funny, because sniper is long range class in combo. Sniper's concept. Thank you for posting that, Crash. That helps everyone, everywhere. All of society should be thankful for you, Crash. He has a vaccinator, so I don't need to worry about it. Oh, did he switch to Scout? Okay. That's fine too. What class am I most bad at? Spy. I'm not good with Spy. I pretty much like every class, I would say. I don't mind playing Medic. Spy, you just can't spy well. So many cars. Great job, everyone. Oh no, even have the tractors. Might as well just play bumper cars at this point. Zap, dispenser, or backstab. So, I say I'm bad at Spy. I still try to play Spy. I just never seem to get any better. I can get a backstab every now and then. If I'm really lucky, I can get a sentry nest, you know. But that's really hard. Most likely I'm gonna die to any team that's actively watching their backs, and I have no real way. I'm not good at pretending to be not a spy. I'll be honest. And when I do feel like I'm trying my hardest to not get caught, that's always when I get caught. Okay. This is probably me.
Alert! Another sentry buster has entered
Okay. I didn't totally fail that. Good job, everyone. We're doing it. Okay. I'm worried. I'll be honest. I collect this. Also, getting direct hits, grenade launcher? Getting direct hits with grenade launcher took me a while to really get used to that. But once you start doing it, once you start, oh dear, getting them, feels really good. Like, probably like using the direct hit. It just feels really strong and powerful as a demo man. Like I end up really feeling myself with that. This is probably not a good time. Okay. No! I've made mistakes! Okay, sorry. Only got 1 to 3 backstabs in one match. Yeah, it can be tough to... Like, Spy probably has one of the biggest learning curves, I would say. Because of how squishy you are, and you have to be behind your enemies to get your insta-kill going. Like the skill floor and ceiling for Spy is pretty high for both. I used to watch some people play Spy on YouTube years and years ago, and just the trick stabs, the corner kills, everything that they did was like watching a magician, because for the life of me I could never replicate it. Also, I'm just bad with the Dead Ringer. An amazing spy can instantly dead ring when they so much as feel a terrible gaze upon them. And then they have the ability to get out of dodge and collect metal to refill their dead ringer so quickly that even tracking them down is difficult. It might be one of the reasons why I tend to go for Pyro, because I had so much trouble with spies, and Pyro just became my favorite class, period. My credit. To their credit, 3 stabs is actually not bad at all. Possibly. It's hard. Like, I think... What kind of spy I end up doing or playing most effectively is a disruptor spy focusing on sapping buildings. Focused on sapping buildings when my team pushes, and just being a menace in those ways. Like, a good spy can do both backstabs and disruption. But at the very least, when I focus on being just a pain in the butt for them, I feel like I am helping my team. Well, I'm getting heads this time. Sorry about that, guys. I probably could have blocked it if I was paying attention. There's still a few dropping down, aren't there? And still a giant? Gosh. More mistakes were made. The other subclass I would say I enjoy playing is Fort Pyro, which explains me and spies a bit, but just trying to help out being like an NG friend. Being a friendly NG pet, almost. Keeping their stuff up. Having a home wrecker to deal with sappers in a single swing. You can oftentimes save an NG's equipment better than they can, even though you can't, like, heal it or anything. Oh, I clicked out of the window. You can end up, almost dealing with these sappers just as fast as the spies can put them down. And it can be really helpful to have that available for most engineers who might be playing solo. You know. The other thing being like focusing on air blasting teammates and making sure to air blast making sure to air blast projectiles and protect your team in those ways can be incredibly helpful. that, like you wouldn't expect. I missed some. Sorry. I think I got all the medics. Okay, I did it. I would jump into the pit if I didn't have 4 heads already. You don't play TF2 because you don't have any PC or laptop? I mean, that makes sense. Like, you play it in the way you can. If Roblox works or functions in the way you want to play, you know what, that's great.
Let's go.
That's
Thank you, Doctor.
Ready.
that's nice way to play as well. I've never played Roblox,
I'm ready.
but I understand how kind of widespread it is. Also, with playing support Pyro, because I tend to use the degreaser due to just when it was really strong for support Pyro, so I'm just used to it. It's pretty. You lose out on your damage potential and ability to kind of like kill enemies quickly. So I ended up using shotgun with Pyro because when you have the shotgun, it helps your mid-range damage quite a bit, like you wouldn't expect. Like, you wouldn't think it's too much of an issue, but Pyro really wants to be in close, right? And just having access to the mid-range shotgun type of damage really helped out, especially in firefights when I could air blast enemies to disorient them, and and even though I would say you're still generally weaker. Sorry, I messed that up. Even though generally I feel bad about the missed money. Whoops, I died. Oh, thank you. Now I have no more heads. So sad. Surprisingly, the amount of damage or classes you can still defeat or outplay with the fire damage over time. I'm sorry, I failed everyone. It's laughing on my body. So sad. Thank you. It's fine. I found it funny too. Yeah, the amount of, oh dear. I almost killed us. I know, I got air blasted. Like, even though it's not always perfect, or you can't guarantee surviving against things like a heavy, you can still put up a decent fight and sometimes be able to survive a 1v1 with a heavy by air blasting and setting them on fire a couple times, and then switching to your shotgun to finish them off and do a bunch of the thing happened. The thing I really hate. I don't want to complain about it right now, but given a little bit of time, we can talk about that. Okay. What do we got? A couple more giants. Still a skill issue when you fight Pyro with Air Blast. Yeah, it takes a lot getting used to. Like learning how to air blast and learning how to fight pyros who are good with air blasting takes a whole lot of skill. Sometimes it's like when you're a soldier fighting a pyro who's air blasting, it comes down to like making shots and not actually shooting your rocket to make them air blast early. Into the pit! My home! But yeah. But Pyro's... The problem with Pyro's air blast is that their air blast is just slow enough that if you're spamming rockets like close to their face, it can oftentimes not give them the chance to air blast. But if you get your timing wrong, then you're gonna wake up to a reflected rocket and be in a world of pain. Just sort of happens that way. Don't really need a clip size. I think I'm gonna go for survivability now. At this point. Maybe one clip size? Do that. Fly to the sky with 4 HP to spare. you know. And generally, when you're fighting a pyro who air blasts, what can be rather helpful is instead of aiming at the pyro, you aim at their feet. Because oftentimes the the rocket can go under their air blast, and hitting their feet will do enough damage, even though it's not perfect, or you're not getting maximum damage out of it. You can trip up a lot of pyros by just aiming at their feet or aiming at the wall close to them instead of shooting directly at them. And I think in a competitive, a lot of times they aim for the feet specifically so that they can. Soldiers will aim at feet just so they can pop the just so they can pop up enemies and then be able to air shot them when they're in the air. Hold on. So like learning how to juggle probably will help you out a lot, because if you can juggle enemies and then pop them in the air so that they can't dodge and time your like follow-up shots so that you always hit them while in the air. Aside from pyros, that's just a really strong way to deal with most enemies, these or engineers. So it's especially useful against medics, because getting a medic to be vulnerable like that is just really useful. Use area damage? Yeah. Basically, because your rockets have a large area of effect damage, AoE, as some might say, if you utilize that to your advantage and not try to get perfect shots on them, you'll find yourself needing to shoot more rockets, of course, to kill them, but you can oftentimes be more effective. Taking out a wider range of enemies. The thing you generally don't expect. When you're fighting people with explosives is the knockback coming to cause you to lose your aim, essentially, because when you get knocked back by a rocket, got ahead. Because a knockback is just huzzah! We did it. I would have died if I didn't have the explosive resistance there. shooting directly at the person is quite hard. Yeah, and that's why, like, I came to like Demo Man, because the stickies and timing your sticky blasts against enemies is a lot easier if you like lead people into them. If you set up a trap and you see enemies and you try to like, I don't know, play act that you're running away from them, oftentimes they will try to give chase. And when you give chase, they'll come into your sticky trap and then you detonate it without them being the wiser. It'd be really useful to do that. We need bullet resistance this time. Grab some crit canteens.
Get going!
I've been expecting you, hard lazy purple. What? What are you talking about, Crash? Are you getting controlled? And you didn't mess that up. I don't know what you're trying to do. The other thing is about the regular grenades. Even though it doesn't seem like much, it doesn't seem like much when you do the damage after they've not hit directly. You can actually do little bits of damage just from having them roll into enemies, like, and then go off. Like, they have a pretty wide range for their area of effect, and even though it doesn't do as much damage as you might want from direct hits, it'll still do a lot to disrupt enemies, especially if you're shooting into their base areas and you know that they're gonna get hit by the explosion anyways. Like, you don't need to worry about getting direct hits, because it's the buildup of damage that you're looking for. You're not necessarily trying... Oh no, the scout was getting healed. Okay, this isn't gonna work. And by this isn't gonna work, it's I'm not gonna get this to work on my end. Thank you, Heavy, for doing that. Socket, I'm pretty sure you're the Heavy, aren't you? Thank you for saving this. Thank you for saving me. Thank you. You're my friend. I appreciate you. And no one will ever change that. Sorry. And now we die. You know what? That was a worthwhile time to die. Doing some high fives. Okay. Let's see here. Heavy Clap saved everyone. He did. He really did. You might not... I don't know if the Roblox version has MVM versus robots, man versus robots, man versus machine. But what ends up happening is that those giant soldiers with their incredibly quick shooting. They full heal on hit every time. And maybe the scouts knew and so he didn't realize, but he was taking hits left and right, making it really challenging for us to be able to take them out before they can heal again. It was a real big problem. Until Heavy using an Uber canteen and the medic using his shield, they were functionally immortal because even just a bit of splash damage for them would cause them to pretty much fully heal. It becomes a nightmare. It's pretty bad. Darn it. I wanted his head. Oh yeah. And that's like one of those things that never comes up in normal play and isn't something you'd have to worry about. But when you're playing MVM, that can be the difference. Like knowing that fact and avoiding getting hit by those rockets can be the difference between winning and losing a wave. And because of how long you've seen waves take, people get upset because of just like, they almost feel like they wasted their time, you know? I'd definitely scream help if you played MVM. There's lower difficulties for MVM. And it can be pretty fun. The nice thing about MVM is that you only need at least 6 players to get a full match going. And you can kind of practice some things in MVM like rocket jumping that you might not be able to practice during a live match of TF2. Now, is it the best place for that? No. If the Roblox version has things like jump maps, that might help you learn how to rocket jump easier. But MVM's fun in its own right. It's just not a lot of people, it doesn't feel like a lot of people play MVM. It's not like the core game that most people come to TF2 to play, which is kind of sad. Pocket says, Bootcamp is perfect for practice. Anything goes. Man Up mode is all about tryhards and to get Aussies. Yeah, basically. The other version of MVM is Man Up mode, in which people are buying tickets to get a chance at a rare drop like an Australium. And if you're not good at the game yet, if you're not good at the specific waves that you're trying to complete, people will kick you. People will get upset when you mess up. People will just be the problem side of any competitive TF2, any competitive shooter. You'll start to run into them. Now, are they justified in being that way is maybe an interesting question, if only because they are spending money, and for a lot of these people, they've played Man Up mode so often that that they practically have it down to a science, and in a perfect team of veteran players, they can basically guarantee that every wave is going to be a success. And so for them, when they're trying to grind out and win like 12, 20 waves in a row in order to get a chance at an Australium, a person playing poorly or playing bad and causing them to lose is really problematic for them. Now, I don't think it excuses behavior of not knowing what to do or willing to teach new players, but you can kind of see where they're coming from at that point when they're like, man, I only have so much time every week to play this, and I spent money to do this specific mode to get Australiums. So I would really like to not have my time ending up wasted. Right? I got karate chopped, but not really. So yeah, it's definitely not, doing man up mode is not for newer players. But generally, if you're like free to play and you're not spending money on the game, you're probably not even having to worry about that ever. Because it's just not going to come up, you know? Now he's destroying my projectiles. So like this, aiming towards their feet, because they have a special mini robot minigun that ends up destroying projectiles that they shoot out of the air, is valuable, because then even though they'd be aiming at you and shooting you, you'd just be you'd be able to land your stickies and explode them. I need more, okay. Someone else has got it. Okay. Okay. Let's reload. Get out of here! There's only one left. But yeah. These can get pretty hectic, and, like, very truthfully, having like one or two bad players because you only have 6 on a team can mean the difference between winning and losing in MVM. Good game. I've been forgetting to say good game, haven't I? 1, 2, into the pit. You have Roblox or something somewhere? That makes sense. If you ever get to the point where you can get your own PC and play TF2 and do MVM, that's just all bringing all that up was for. Sometimes people don't realize people get crazy. People get crazy in TF2 when money's on the line. And play medic. Can at least help your team when you can't fight. I mean, medics are always welcome. There's not enough medic players in any game. So, honestly, it's really appreciated when someone mains medic. Or just goes medic when we see their team having a rough go at it. Anyways, I need to get up real quick. I'll be back. Manip as always. Manip has stakes involved, boot camp, community made modes. Don't have it. You require what? Water? Water? Okay. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Water? Yeah, pretty much. What are you doing? And I think it takes a while to get used to TF2. And playing it on your phone, I wouldn't know how that works because I've never played an FPS on my phone. I've played TF2 purely with mouse and keyboard, and so I've never thought about it. But usually, like with most games, it takes a long time to... Welcome back, Crash. I hope you got your water. It takes a long time to get rid of mastery or skill, feeling like you're skillful in a game. I probably took many, many hours. I don't want to give an hour time to it, but it probably took me a lot longer than you'd expect to feel like I was competent at the game. That's okay, Combat? Yeah. 50 was hard to master. It'll take a lot of learning, practice, and a few people to learn from. Definitely. And there's always like YouTube videos and things to help you if you need that. FPS on your phone is the aim part. Yeah, I can imagine. Like since I assume you're like touching the screen and there's ways to look around and whatnot. I know people have play Minecraft on their phone, and that hurts my brain too. Like just trying to aim and move, and then you have to quick hit some other button, probably to swing, maybe tapping. I don't know. Aiming is just always going to be a challenge. Like even with a mouse and keyboard, even with a controller, it might be easier to learn how to aim, but there's like very minor things that you end up learning to aim wise. That will just still take you a long time, even with different kind of controls. Ouch. There's dark. Okay, I'll go engineer then. I've already played engineer this time. I'll do it anyway. Whenever I fail, go look for a winning team.
Soldiers are gone.
I don't know how to spell coach. This is a problem. Oh yeah. And everyone's always started out bad, so I wouldn't put too much worry about that. It's a completely different skill to start picking up. Especially
Much obliged. Let's do this.
Let's go.
I don't know. It's just kind of funny. Also, this is a Washington server, so I'm sorry, Socket. Sorry, Crash. Sorry, you guys have to have bad ping.
Much obliged. Let's do this.
What is Wendigo? A pyro?
Spies are here.
Yeah. And this is one of the things where Wendigo's in the game. Wendigo in the game is having a laugh about newer players playing MVM, and it's mostly because I think a lot of players end up playing MVM because because the MVM tab has dispenser. A dispenser. What did it ever do to you, giant? Oh no, he's gonna kill me with his fists. Run, everyone!
Nice going, partner.
Everyone, run! Help! It's bad. Oh no. Oh, there goes my sentry. No. Okay. But yeah, so I think a lot of new players end up picking it as their first way to get introduced to the game, probably just because it says co-op, even though I think originally something like it would have had something different to signify it. So a lot of newer players mistakenly join it, thinking that's the way they learn how to play. And I don't blame any new players for doing that. It kind of makes sense when you don't know what each thing is gonna be. I survived! Thank you, Tiny Corner. You saved me. Nope. I missed that swing. Close one. Oh, we lost a sixth player. I think I might try something. Wendigo left! Yeah. It's already gone, so we can't even read what I said, but I wanted to type it in chat anyways. The C2 is less emo? Not even Kazotsky? Oh, the dances. That's pretty sad. You think we could do this with just us? Socket says no. Are you willing to give it at least one shot to see if we can beat the wave with 4 people? Yeah? Okay. Great. I'm gonna see if we can do this. Only because maybe Socket will be able to snipe the medics enough.
Who's with me?
Maybe he'll be able to exploding headshot. Sniper good at MVM? With the upgrades he gets, he's he can be pretty powerful. Like, every class has kind of gets upgrades that are good for their role, and for Sniper, he has a couple upgrades that are called Explosive Headshot, and so what ends up happening is, as long as you're getting headshots, it'll do a large AoE around the person you hit.
Say goodbye to them now.
Pretty much do a fraction of the headshot damage to them. Now that might not seem like a lot, but when you max up when you max out that upgrade, and you max out his damage, because robots end up having having a lot more HP for certain reasons. Start building over here. Oh, we might be able to do this if we can stop them here. It's gonna be a bit hard, but yeah, so if you max out his explosive headshot upgrades and you max out his damage, he's able to take out the medics surrounding the healing target. So like oh yeah. That went poorly. I'm gonna have to search again. Yeah.
Get to an upgrade station.
Let's try. Yes. Ready to search again, Crash? Oh. Like Spy, very specialized. So, Spy can be pretty good. We just can't play him well. But with his backstabbing, with his knife, getting backstabs, of course, does a ton of damage. And then you're able to increase its armor piercing, which that wouldn't seem like a necessary thing, but what it does is that against giants it does backstabs do even more damage. And then he gets something that after a backstab you get guaranteed critical hits. So then what ends up happening is that you can just keep swinging your knife even if you get focused on by the enemy, and you'll be doing backstab damage even though you're not actually backstabbing. And then a sapper is good, but it takes a lot of upgrades to be great, because what it ends up doing is it does a large EMP stun on full upgrade around the robot that you sapped. And then when they're sapped, they believe they take a little more damage. And for giants, they don't get stunned. For all the little regular-sized robots, they get stunned. For giants, they just get slowed. And so it can be pretty nice. And the other good thing about Spy is that he can kind of play the role of picking up money. The reason why Scout is really good in MVM, and most people will want a Scout, I'll just play it here.
Yeah, thanks.
Spooky. There's a spooky spy in here. got in here before me. He's so many spiders crawling on him. It's horrifying. That is a really great, unusual effect for the box taunt. I can't believe it. So for scouts, they're good in MVM because they're like a support class in which your goal as scout is to pick up all the money dropped by killed robots. And the reason why that's good is because it's really hard for everyone else to collect the money because you have to run over it. But for Scout, he gets a vacuum effect around him based on how fast he moves. So the faster you increase your movement speed as Scout, the bigger that vacuum area of effect is, and so you can collect all the money fairly easily. And he's the only one that gets that vacuum effect. And the other great thing about it is that whenever you pick up money as Scout, and it's only for him, he gains overheal. And so you functionally get healing and overhealing as you pick up money. So it very much incentivizes you to continuously do that. Now, if that wasn't great enough reason, as Scout you have Mad Milk, which I don't know if you know about it, but basically covered enemies, when hit, heal back the damage dealers percent of the damage they deal. And for the giants who have a ton of health and do a ton of damage, it basically allows you to gain some sustain for everyone who isn't being focused on by the medic. And oftentimes with milk and healing, you can survive against the super giant's damage output, which would normally insta-kill you, or near insta-kill you, in a couple seconds, and block them from progressing. Now, if that wasn't enough, to add on to it, you got your fan here, which on hit, it marks the target for death. And what that means is that the marked target will take extra damage because they get mini critted by your teammates, by anything that hits them. And that might not seem like much, but being able to give your entire team mini crits or priority targets like the giant medics or the giant heavies and whatnot, it ends up being incredibly useful. Or like the bomb targets, probably die here. And so it can be incredibly useful for your team to have that. Now, Buff Banner does a similar thing, but for Buff Banner you have to be next to or close to your friendly soldier to get the effect off. Whereas for the Mark of Death, it doesn't matter where you're on the map, as long as you hit them, you'll be able to get mini crit damage, which is really nice. It can help support snipers who aren't usually with your team, or people who aren't like turtling in the NG nest with the NG. It's just really useful to have Mark of Death. And since you're a scout, you gotta go. Alright, see you later, combat shopkeeper. It was good talking with you. Hope you have a good day. But I'm gonna finish explaining anyways, because I'm on a tangent. Because you're a scout and you're in the fray anyways, trying to collect money among the robots, you're gonna have many opportunities to mark enemies for death with your fam. And you're gonna be able to use your mad milk to be able to coat them with milk so that your team gets healing back over time. The other great thing about the mad milk is that you get the upgrade for minus speed on target, and that's just really useful for your teammates, because there are super scouts that run faster than everyone.
Thanks, Pally.
So nice. And then
I gotta dance.
I'll play the music for you.
Yo,
And
you want dance?
with the
You want dance?
low speed, it actually gives your team a chance to deal with the super scouts, as well as just
Yeah, thanks.
slow down the enemies in general. While you wouldn't think it'd be that big of a deal, being able to slow down a group of enemies or slow down very specific targets, like the giants, just gives your team the opportunity to deal with them longer without them progressing as far with the bomb. I think I milked them? I don't know. But it does make you have to say things like, I think I've milked them, with a serious attitude.
Incoming.
Gotta go! Pushed him back. Sorry about that. You guys got the bomb or the... Okay.
Hey, whips. Yeah, thanks, Doc.
I got him! I did it! I air blasted without air blasting. I am the king. You are all peasants. All you robots are peasants to me.
Thanks, Pally.
Okay. How dare you clap in chat?
You've defeated the wave. Good. Get to an upgrade station and
Don't know where all the money is.
I'm giving you a bonus. Greed is good. Have a bonus.
Okay. I think I did it. I think we did it. Oh, it's a Hong Kong server. Hmm. Also, when explaining things about the benefits of scouts and their qualities, because you want survivability and collecting money, it's actually important and valuable to, after you get your speed going,
What I'm talking about. Go on, get.
and get your milk slowed going, grab resistances, which I forgot about and instead got milk recharge speed instead last wave. And when having resistances, that's a great taunt.
Eat my dust. Thanks, Pally.
Guys all flying around.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Um,
Yeah, yeah. Come on.
uh,
Go, go, go.
you can
Pally.
become functionally immortal thanks to the healing effect of the money and having all the resistances. Scout can very easily, basically, become one of the tankiest classes thanks to these various effects. Like, even though you might want to have, like, damage, so sorry, I'll avenge you. So sorry, Pyro. I'll avenge you later. Okay. 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 I'm running away. Thank you. What a bloodbath.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks.
That was a bit hectic, wasn't it?
Thanks, Doc. We got him. We got him.
Did I even get blast resistance this round? Or was I being a fool? The sad part is, MVM specifically, is that one of the
Quickly, get to an upgrade station.
least important
I'm giving you a bonus.
or least effective classes is Pyro. My favorite class. his role is incredibly relegated. God, I did get bullet resistance instead of blast resistance. I am a silly man. And Spy. Spy can work, though. Like, Spy has a purpose. It's just... Spy has the largest drawback of not being that effective for tanks, I think. And suffering from...
Thanks, Pally. Who wants some good
Suffering from being really squishy in firefights. And sometimes...
Let's go, let's
Like-
go, let's go. Yeah, thanks. Yo, a little help here?
Sometimes it's unavoidable that you take damage. At least for me. And so, like, maybe good spies or really good spies have no problems with those downsides, but his other utilities are really useful. And the reason why I say that Spy or Pyro is the worst is because he's mostly relegated to tank duty. And he is definitely the most effective at dealing with tanks. And that's part of the reason. You can also almost effectively play something else like Heavy, which can still deal with tanks just as well, or any specific damage classes will be pretty functionally the same. It just takes maybe a little longer. Like, they're not a necessary component to the team. Whereas a Spy, if you need to take out medics, ends up being a necessary component in that if you don't have
Way to go, Pally. Go ahead, go.
yeah.
Incoming! Hey, whips! Way to go, Pally. All right, let's feel
Okay. Give me a second to catch up with what you posted in. There he is. Oh, you got him set. Great job, Socket.
We got him.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Spy has the utility of being able to do a sniper job or fill roles like Demo Man, targeting medics. That's kind of why I think Spy can be more useful without compared to Pyro. Because he just has a few more gimmicks, a few more utilities, and things like that. Genie smashing, the disciplinary action. Genie smashing. For some reason, I don't know what genie smashing is. Spy is best used without Pyro on the team. Yeah, because they kind of end up outside of tanks, end up fulfilling similar roles of dealing with groups of enemies and picking up off hard, high value targets in close range. Right? Pyro just gets spy killed in MVM. Yeah. And Pyro ends up getting a bad rep, especially for someone like Crash. I blame you, Crash. No. Because
Go, go, go!
there are Pyros who end up using the detonator for knockback. I'm pretty sure it's the detonator, right? And air blasting inappropriately, causing snipers to miss their shots, causing just making problems for the rest of the team, which can be avoided by playing Pyro, essentially. So you have the gas passer or remotely even know how to play MW2 prize spy properly. Deal great damage. And Pyro's making demos miss and with the detonators and air blasts is pretty on point, because oftentimes, and by often I mean all the time, might have killed you there. Sorry, socket. Oftentimes, the engineer, what are you doing? I don't have anyone to mark. I'm out of ammo. Oh, there it is. Because even just being a little bit off with your timing and range for stickies and ruin what could be a confirmed giant kill. To be a struggle and miss against giants.
Catch this! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Greed is good.
Okay, we go. So yeah, Pyro has a lot of drawbacks, and some of them are, well, a lot of them are team comp related, to where their benefits are outweighed by negatives based on just if they can play well or not. And a lot of times you don't want your team to have to be good at the game when you're struggling just to survive out here. What does a goat sound like? Oh, is all I got. Like a sheep. I don't think I spelled "ba" correct enough. Oh, they both very easy to get. Easy kick of a server. I assure you that. Wow.
Let's go. Thanks, Pally. Yeah, thanks. I got to move.
Hold on. Help!
I'm dying here.
I'm literally dying over here.
Yeah, thanks. That's it.
Okay. Be careful. Oh, you got him already? Nice. Great job. So yeah, oftentimes role of tank busting or crowd control that Pyro can do with the with his gas passer is just better done with another class that has more utility, more survivability. Survivability is a big Pyro struggle because he has to be in melee range. I mean, like for area of effect and things like that, I really much prefer to play as I much prefer to play as sniper, or just crowd dispersal, and demo is even better. I might as well. I'm gonna try and play sniper next round, or next map. Might stay soldier for this final wave. Killed him. It was me.
Yeah, thanks, Doc.
I beat the giants.
We got him. Woo-hoo-hoo! Wicked.
Wicked. There's a giant.
Yo, heads up.
Did I get him with that? I don't think I did.
Thanks, Doc. Thanks, Pally.
Also, Demo Man's spike damage is, especially with the I'm sorry, Socket. Sorry you got crit rocketed to the face.
Thanks, Pally.
Gonna jump in a pit as an apology. I know I couldn't have stopped that. You know. We gotta wait for our engineer. I don't need to worry about fire. Okay, so I have max damage, projectile penetration, and max clip size. If I had a bit more money, I would get more clip size, but for the funsy of it, I guess I'll get Uber Charge, just in case. Just in case. I don't think we'll need it, but you have your airstrike almost maxed out. Nice.
Thanks.
I'm the best, he says.
Yeah, thanks.
That is what you get. You're a genius.
I did it. Yeah, thanks.
Wait, both air striking?
I feel good.
Two air strikers might make this silly.
Thanks, Pally.
Engineers, probably not back yet. I guess we'll wait for engineer to ready up.
Y'all ready?
Well, there it goes.
Let's
Fall in, man.
All right.
Okay.
I feel good.
Whew. Kinda glad it quieted down in chat. I'll be honest.
The last wave. Do
I'm
not
just not used to interacting with chat,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
especially not new people. Start to get stage fright.
Hey, Whip.
Great job, guys. Good job, Pyro. You did it. Ow. Oh. Again? Oh. Get out of here. What do you think this is, a pool party? No more guest invites. That was... I'm pretty sure in the remake of Resident Evil 4, that's something that was lost. Was during the cabin defense. One of the lines Lewis would say is,
Thanks, Doc.
did you send out all the invites, or I told you not to send out so many invites? As if this was a party? Is Luis is funny that way? I have to find it.
Yeah, thanks.
I need more ammo. No, I failed my triple jump. Thanks.
Pally.
One more tank, 6 more rockets. Rocketmans. He only cares about me.
Thanks, Doc.
Another sentry box that has entered the area.
Sorry. I think I killed the NG sentry by knocking the bomb buster that way. Are we gonna get a perfect run?
Way to go, Pally.
35 beautiful revenge crits. Huzzah. Oh. Need more ammo. I will Never not miss my quad jump that I used to have.
We got him, we got him.
Insta died. One more.
Yeah, thanks, Doc. Thanks, Pally.
Where is he coming from? There he is. I'll start the tank. I probably could have gotten crits instead. Ran out of ammo. I did it. Good game. Everyone got their achievements. Nice. Achievos. First see you again after 19 days, so happy birthday. How nice. I'm running. I'm coming. Coming to the pit. It's the only place I belong. It's my home. Comforting. Wholesome MVM I've ever had. Some days. We can be wholesome. We did it. We provided someone with a wholesome moment in their TF2 experience. They may never have it again. Tank, what? What? May or would Buffett be better? I got messaged. Oh, okay. Shall not share with the class, because it's funnier that way. I forgot to ask, Crash, did you see any of the Pokemon stuff from the Pokemon Presents? And did you have an opinion on it? I'm gonna guess no, but, you know. You did. Mega Evos? Heck yeah. I'm hoping that there's gonna be new ones. I don't know if they showed off any during the trailer. Mega Meganium. Wild Zone's disappointing. The Wild Zones, or like the basically capture zones, wild Pokemon encounter zones in a city, makes me want to play a post-apocalyptic Pokemon game where you're, going through a city that's been, can I do this? I'm gonna go Sniper, see if I don't ruin this for everyone. Also, it looks like they started before we even got here, so luck everyone. I can kind of get headshots and body shots. I already missed 3, but that's fine. Another explosive headshot.
Appreciate it.
Oh, are we on the 3rd door as well? We are. I realize.
The bomb is about to be deployed.
I don't know what this vote is for. Sure. I got counter snipe. I can't read this vote.
If they deploy the bomb, all is lost.
Who did this to me? Who has cursed my TF2 game?
Upgrade station.
Probably Crash. Should I get slow? Guess I'll get slow. Got explosive headshot 1, slow and recharge rate, since that's what I got. Someone was already scout? I think they were engineer last round, so... Are you talking about socket?
Cannot wait. Go, go, go!
Oh no, we have 3 scouts now. Gourmet race. My favorite. Why do we have 4 scouts now? Are we trying to meme? Is this a meme that we're a part of? I didn't realize it. Rottenberg? I mean, I guess. I don't really care.
Thanks, mate.
I was actually hoping for, I'm pretty sure, Rottenberg. Why didn't I? So we can try to do the Palisade, Protect the Palisade achievement. Even though I don't need it, because I already have it, it's just for fun. Like, have a goal. Posture check. Stretch. Crack my neck. Okay, okay. That's a nice one. Hydrate. I'll try. I'll try. Did we vote for something else that I'm not even in to see? Current mission to normal.
Get to an upgrade station.
Oh,
Let's go!
we're now on intermediate. I mean, that's okay. It's not the best. We might be able to carry them with the 3 of us. If they're new players. That is something. Take 2 explosive headshots. Please, thank you.
Appreciate it.
He has boosted jumps. That's interesting. I don't know what this heavy is going for, but what a unique build. This is fine. He's using a Tom Sloth too. Favorite.
I see you, wicked. Thanks, mate. Wait for your head, wanker.
Alright, I'm ready.
Go, go.
I've done enough taunting for the day.
Let's dance. Let's
Don't do it. Don't do it.
all bloody day.
Don't do it. Trying to warn you, don't do it. I don't know if they'll get stuck. at this spot.
That freaking sniper's a spy.
Thanks, mate. We gave him a bloody drubbing. Don't see no time. Let's do this.
Yep, I think I got him stuck. So proud of me. I didn't even think it would work, because I thought I had to be partially off of it.
I hope your affairs are in order.
I'm not gonna troll. I've never once trolled in my life. I only join as a fellow getting stucker. Also, I'm sniping. Camp map is ready, oh no! I didn't even know we were searching. Hold on. Did I get it? I tried. I tried to get a headshot before we left the server and we couldn't pull it off. Ghost Town? Spooky ghosts. What have you done? I think I can play sniper. Was this an accident? Crasher, did you mean this? Okay. Should I buy resistances? I need to buy slow. At the very least, I need slow. Guess I'll get crit resistances, because odds of getting hit by a random projectile are... Movie's so loud. I'm so sorry, Socket. I didn't have a movie on mine. But... you know. Was it like the intro movie of How to Play? I forget. Yeah. I wonder if it's not tied to your volume settings. I have no idea. Let me click away. Yeah. I'm totally gonna die. Gotta remember to not crouch, because I think that gives spies the ability to backstab me
Thanks, mate.
from below.
Thanks, Doc.
Because they, like, view you as closer, and so hit boxes and whatnot.
Appreciate it. Let's have good on you, mates.
Help!
Need some help? Bloody hell.
How could you do this to me?
Appreciate
Hey,
it.
Socket.
Don't see no time. Go on. Happy feet, happy feet.
A pretty nice demo, man.
See no. Thanks, mate. Well done.
You get your neck snap, Socket.
Thanks, mate.
Cannot wait.
I've been hurt. Someone, how could they do this to me?
Who is not ready?
I'm ready.
Let's have an ices. Bloody hell.
Let a chorus of
I suppose you could make a set maybe for Soldier that is the Disco Elysium main character because of his mutton chops.
Thanks, mate. Go, go, go. Nice shot.
special forces?
Keep going.
You mean that your set?
Thanks for standing still.
Our set? Our group set? Yeah.
Okay, mate.
I agree with that.
Ready.
Ready.
The last wave.
Appreciate it.
Whenever you're ready.
I see you. We gave him a bloody drubbing.
I forget how this plays. Good luck, everyone. I don't know what's gonna happen with the spy wave, but I'm gonna try. The bogans. I know not what a bogan is. Just gonna leave all that money on the floor because I am too poor at shooting. Okay. For some reason, I didn't realize we had a pyro. I'm gonna try, you guys. I'm gonna try not to mess this up. So I'm gonna apologize if I do.
Attention, engineers. We've got a sentry buster.
Did we do it? Did anyone die? I should probably get some upgrades. Did? Actually, give me some of that.
Here come the spies.
There are spies about. They might be on the teleporter. Don't tell anyone.
You have killed all the spies.
Killed all the spies.
Alert.
Okay.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
There's a couple giants, so I'll just wait for them. Okay. probably check Pokemon Pocket. Because I probably have a chance at seeing if there's a new Wonder Pick going on. Probably I'll update it at this point. I may in fact have a second as we wait for the next waves. Bloody 12 feet tall. Oh. There are a couple, but I don't have enough Wonder Pick juice to do it effectively. Okay. You know what? I'll be back. I am going to grab some crit canteens, mix out my resistances. And see what we can see. God, my eyes. So, probably waste crit canteens on these tanks. I don't know how good that would be, but it might be useful, right? Some more ammo.
Thanks, Doc. Thanks, mate.
Okay.
Thanks, mate.
Oh no, it's these guys. No, I'm lagging. Okay. I turned it. Maybe then you'll be think there's a gentleman. So this about me being a gentleman? Or once been a gentleman. Only been a fool. Me. Me. can get a couple upgrades.
Bypass destroyed.
Swallow cheese. That'd be nice. Okay. I always forget about getting upgrades during this. I think I've been better about it since I'm a sniper, not in the fray. Cannot aim. Life of me, I cannot aim against these tiny, tiny heads. Alright guys, good luck. Oh no, I didn't do it! Sorry, that was my fault. Feel like I did that. Oh boy. They get a couple more upgrades for my bushwhacker. Sometimes I forget about the fact that explosive headshots actually can cause the medic to do the thing. To pop their Ubers.
I'm gonna blow it inside your head. All the four counties.
All bypass destroyed.
I don't believe it.
Alert! Another tank has entered the area.
Do we have to worry about? Pretty sure there should be like a billion spies, right? Like, figuratively, literally a billion spies. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. Put your down. This might be a good point to... I know I've been backstabbed! Fine. Need some things anyways. Let's grab movement speed.
Alert! The tank is almost to the hatch.
Get ready.
The tank is almost to the hatch.
Okay. Turn them into dust, everyone. Okay. Pretty sure we got through the worst of it, right? Get some upgrades then. Um, should be. Yeah. Darn it. I have bullet resistance too. Why do they do so much damage? Thanks.
Appreciate it.
I can't counter snipe these huntsmans for the life of me. Okay. So much smoke. Nope. You did it. They air blasted me. They knocked me forward. Probably could have bought back there.
Thanks.
Good shot. Just gonna focus on trying to do any damage. The only thing kind of helps with this, being able to aim with the smoke, is shooting the general area where their weapons are. As they're glowing, ready to up weapons. It's at least visible in the smoke. Okay. Gonna get some more ammo. Oops. Mean to do this. Oops. I had no. Like, maybe I should just be spamming attacks. Not even aiming. Can't see like this either. This is terrible. I don't know if anyone's effective at doing that, but that sure ain't me. I would say I kinda prefer giants over... Oops. Hitting buttons again. And 3. Go back. Some more crits.
Thanks for that tracking.
Like, I could probably just wait for a buff. You know, that would be silly.
Incoming fire. Alert. The tank is halfway through. You have destroyed all.
Let's see. Okay. Oh, we're almost done. Probably don't even need to pay attention anymore. We'll say. Victory! We did it! Good game. The fact that we did that in one shot, not having to do multiple run-throughs of it, it's pretty good. Like, usually end up failing at least once or twice. I think we got pretty lucky. Let's do it! Maybe not the best show of playing MVM as a sniper, but it's fun. It's fun. Okay. Is it getting late for you, Crash? Surprised your PC didn't blow up? Yeah, if there's any mode or round that's gonna be a mess. That's definitely gonna be that round. Hmm. Uh, It's for my Pokemon Pocket bit? Oh. Okay. Good joke. I'm down for more. I have time in the world. There is a world out there I, in fact, may have time for. BC lags so much with the snipers. Yeah. Really? The snipers specifically? Kinda interesting. And you want no part of it? Yeah. You know what? I could kinda say the same, but you know. World of Community MVM servers. No! Please, no! No Community MVM. I wouldn't mind. It's just, you know. I almost feel like I have to be in the mood for that. Is there any Community MVM custom maps that are going on right now? Or do you just mean like doing those in general? Chaos Emeralds? I mean, they always have Chaos Emeralds. I'm asking things. I think I might play Soldier. My hand's starting to cramp up, gripping the mouse so hard during that wave. Okay. Rocket Specialist. And I mostly ask if there's any going on right now, just because that probably makes getting a community MVM match easier to get a full team going. This is another Hong Kong server. Yawning, tired. Sorry. Game loves Hong Kong right now. Well, it's probably their active time. You know? I don't know about time zones or nothing. Like, it's almost 6 a.m. my time. So there's probably not a lot here. 2 p.m. for you, socket? Okay. Yeah. I don't know. When does school usually get out? I imagine school and work, general work hours, maybe about 3 to 4, and then 5. Probably after that time is when a region is the most active for a couple hours.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not sure. I'll let them, lads. Missed. This is gonna be a mess. Oh well.
Thanks, soldier. Thanks. Thanks. Sniper. Last one alive, lock the door.
Engineer, look out for that sentry buster.
I got batted. Don't have a 6th person, so this is gonna be rough. No, it's this song.
The robots are attacking me.
This Undertale song.
Security alert.
What is it called again? Battle against a true hero. We collect all the money? This is gonna be rough. I can already feel this being rough. My poor aim and just everything. Oh. Thank you for milk.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
I missed.
If they deploy the bomb, all is
Ugh. Nice going.
another sentry buster has entered the area.
Alright. Alright. Okay. Probably need to go back. I'm gonna focus on combat, not money. Yeah, I know. I am out of everything. Get in. if I can get an upgrade. I just don't have the wherewithal. One reload speed, one firing speed. We might have this though. Because it's only some pyros and some huntsmans. Thank you. Well, honestly, given everything, you did great, Socket. We're one down, and we lost 2 points. So, you know. Guess I'll get Rocket Specialist. Oh dear. Let's see. Okay. Just taking a minute to drink. Okay.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
So the demo man didn't set up sticky traps last time, did he?
Cooley's not ready!
Oh. Like he has. Oh, he has. What is it? The worst sticky launcher? I forgot what it's called. Okay. A quickie bomb. Like it's... Oh, I did that. Oh. I don't have enough. Well, another one? Just the noise isn't going away for me. Okay, just... Thank you. It's a waste, but... Oh no! The warning sound of the door just refuses to go away. Oop. See if I can. Oh, nice work, guys. Kinda learning how to lead with this lag a bit. Takes a little getting used to for me. It's been so long since I had to deal with it. It's not the worst. Where am I at? 164 ping? Yeah. I'll live. Sniper, eh?
You have killed all the spies.
Gonna die. It's okay. Death is the plan. You're not prepared to die, then why do you even play to begin with? Thanks for the save, though. I'll hold this until... Okay. We have a bit more giants and whatnot. I probably should have let you take that, shouldn't I? My bad. Next time. Oh no, I got shot right in my sternum. Oh, I got hit. Oh, I almost messed that up by getting hit by those rockets. Don't know if our demo man's doing best. But you know. Got one of them, or we got all of them, but one we missed. Thank you. I probably should just stop firing on them. Blind! Well, nice. You know what, I'd prefer that. Ban is not registering. Yeah. It's troublesome with ping. Good morning. Good morning, Stone Spider. Long time chatter, first time viewer here. Alright. Have you been? It's been a while. Partially because I stream so infrequently. But, I hope you've been well. Crash says, hello, hello. Also, I rarely play when streaming TF2, you know? I'm not online. I mean, I'm sure there's someone... I'm sure there's someone else you could watch who has a similar name and might play TF2. Good job, everyone. They aren't me. Yeah. Or are they Mickle Devil? Lexo? I don't know. You know. Penny Demon? How about that? It's my my multiverse female version. Hilarious? Or scary? You decide. Oh no, Socket! You haven't played since like 2019? Oh yeah? Well... you might not be missing much. But, there's this other engineer bot. Every time you tried, nobody was online, so you just stopped loading the game. Oh yeah? Yeah, that could be a big problem with a lot of multiplayer games. Two is suffering from bullshit all the time. Occurs in DDoSers. Yeah, it's gotten... like, how long has it been since they had a decent solution to the bot problem? I feel like Crash might remember maybe about half a year to a year ago when they resolved most of it. I know I got ammo needed. I might capture A, but still didn't really fix anything. 2020 to 2022, you're sure? Yeah, I feel like it was more recent than 2022, but I haven't played frequently enough to house that in my memory banks. "2022 seems about right. I'll trust your guys' judgment, because I don't know. Okay. Okay. Out of ammo. Hold on a second. You don't think you'll remember how to play? Like riding a bike, right? Get that muscle memory back. I haven't played casual in a while. That's where the flood of bots was the worst of it. But might be resolved. Might be a good time to come back. Then again, I don't know how good playing regular TF2 is, or how easy it is to get a good good game going. Okay. Oh. Still going, eh? Okay, one more giant. Hold on a second. Oh, I killed myself. Controller to play all games now because the carpal tunnel has advanced so much. Last
But we're not done yet.
couple years.
An upgrade station.
Constantly feels like 1,000 knives housing your arm at once. Ouch. Sorry to hear that. I don't know if you can play this with the controller. You can. It'll be challenging, especially you'd basically be having to relearn how to play. It does have controller support. I just don't know if there's enough buttons for some of the extra things going on in like MVM having the extra buttons. Yeah, it was on the orange box, which was on like the 360. So it was designed natively also be a controller FPS game. And I know some people swear by the controller even for FPSs, so it wouldn't be impossible. But sorry to hear about the carpal tunnel. Like, my hands are starting to get there, you know? So my wrists, so my last stream was like 9.5 hours playing Elden Ring on controller, and it was from the controller that I kind of ended up getting some some wrist pain from playing it. And that might just be because I was holding the controller and how I tend to really grip controllers, like I get a death grip on them. Probably not good for my hands. Same thing happens with the mouse. You. Okay. I like this heavy. He knows what he's doing. Yeah. From coding days. Oh yeah? I didn't realize you coded it all. Maybe you mentioned it and I just missed it though. Right, Sismo. Oh, that was bad. Better write paper first, where you could see what you were creating. Oh, interesting. Never learned to code. I've kind of thought about it just because I'm so into video games and stuff. And like the idea of making my own video games has always sounded nice. I've just never tried to put things together or taken the time to learn the necessary stuff. No, I think it's a lot easier nowadays with things like Game Maker. Ignored. I'm out of ammo. Troy. Can do this. Thank you. That was a mess. I'm so sorry. Also, big explosions. We can... Those medics are stuck? Oh dear. The Super Scout. I almost thought we missed. Got web pages. Oh, we almost won. We did it, everyone! Gonna fall into a pit. Learn a whole nother language, you pretty much are. Nowadays they have apps, do everything for you. You can see what you're doing as you do it. The code and then run it, see how it looks, make sure it works. Yeah. Like, I remember, this is gonna be a blast in the past kind of example, but I remember, like, making my own MySpace page and using a lot of different just like copy paste stuff that they had and kind of messing around with the code to make that work and having different things work together. So like I could find the thing change stuff, but I didn't have a clear idea of why it would work. I just sort of copy-pasted stuff everyone else made. And Frankenstein monstered a MySpace page that I thought looked cool, but is now teenager angst-filled kinda embarrassment. Well, you know, I lived that life. My teenage angst will never go away. CSS Flash Player. Have all my resources then. Maybe. Focusing on something. That's when you're doing your coding. I have a new MySpace called Spacey? Never heard of it. Up exactly how it was before, but with security now? But do they have Tom as your first friend? If they do not have Tom as your first friend, then I think we're out. Tom doesn't own it anymore. And what is even the point? Are we even in a society anymore if you can't get Tom to be your first MySpace adjacent friend? Where did this country go wrong? I saw some of your YouTube videos with Vampire Survivors. Is that what you've been playing recently? Also, man, that Castlevania DLC is amazing. I think it was well worth the price. I have to get the early inverse maps. Got everything else down. Oh, nice. By inverse maps, you mean like putting the inverse toggle onto the map? Is there a thing for beating all of the inverses or something? Or is it just a personal kind of achievement? Ah. I'm being knocked around. When things get done. Teleporting all over the place. It's probably the knockback socket. I'm sorry, I'm not saving you from dreadful knockbacks. It's probably the best way to play. Like, I mean, there are people who like just let those things be happening. Don't see yourself get hit and you end up in the stratosphere. Which is probably the best way to play any game. To be honest. Like, usually I look at achievements be something to complete to... Sorry about that crash. Sorry about that socket. I made him blow up quicker. So that was probably all on me. Letting achievements happen naturally helps not make the game exhausting and burn out. I think people, like, another game that I've been thinking about playing is Balatro, which, like, won Game of the Year or Mobile Game of the Year. And, like, that's one of those games where there'd be a ton of achievements and then you'd feel compelled to try and, like, 100% them. Nice. Good job, everyone. Some stuff can only be achieved in Inverse. Also, Inverse is kind of interesting because I believe it makes the game difficult, a bit more difficult. Like, there's a lot of ways to make your game, make your map, playing the map difficult. But Inverse just, I think it adds more enemies. And they have higher HP and damage. And so even with a lot of golden eggs, I find myself struggling.
Pony up, boys. Let us begin. Get going.
Need it to advance. Certain item, otherwise achievements mean nothing to you. Feel really easy. Yeah, I suppose so. Just use Poe or the Bible guy. Oh yeah, I mean, that helps. This back, grab one of those. That's probably good enough. Everything's easy with them. But then I can't be Morticio with his bones. So sorry, Killer Instinct. Well, like, the game's... Like, as long as you do the Laurel thing and the clock thing,
Do not fail me.
Ash says you should do some MVM coding. Oh no. Are you still coding? Stone Spider? You don't code anymore? Oh. I've unlocked all the power-ups. One thing I haven't, or I don't make use of, is, or I don't make use of for the most part, is the banishing weapons from spawning every wave. Man, is did you get out of there? Great job. Great job, everyone. Sorry for stealing your metal, NG. Okay, I need more ammo. Yeah, get the out of the way ammo. Yeah, the banishes. Well, like, there's the banishes, There's the banishes. During a run, and then... Oh, thank you. You barely saved that. I'm talking about the... Like, there's the one upgrade that makes it so that you just never appear. And there's certain weapons and things that I'd probably never pick up, but just because I feel like the randomness is part of the game, I kind of let those things... I let the weapons I don't like still have a chance of appearing. Only when I'm, like, really desperate do I banish things during a run. Or, like, if I'm trying for a specific Achievo combo. I really forget what it's actually called. The during a run one. I'm out. Go get some more ammo. Banishing certain number of weapons. Right. Like, I think I probably did that and then just undid it. No, I ran out. Get out of here. Okay. All right. I'm out. Get out of here. Okay. But yeah, I really like Vampire Survivors. So much that I started picking up Vampire Survivor-like games to play. But a majority of them just... Hold on. Into the bit. A majority of them don't really hit the same way. Or if they're like going for like almost a one-for-one copy, they never... Like, it's not as good as Vampire Survivors. And then some try to do interesting gimmicks, and sometimes they work and are interesting, other times they fall a bit flat. Okay, I'm gonna get up real quick. You can still keep queuing up. I'll be back in a second. I'm back. Holocare's an abomination, but giving updates. And it's free. Like, it probably is the best of them. It matches Vampire Survivors. It plays so ever so minorly different, but it's basically the best one. And because it's like a fan passion project, they put a whole lot into it that makes it good. The only other one that let's see if I can find it. The only other Vampire Survivors game that really works for me, that I think did it the best of games that you buy, is Halls of Torment. Halls of Torment plays differently as well. Has a different style to it. It's visually very reminiscent of the first Diablo game, and it had a lot of updates, and it like hit 1.0 last year, and there's just a lot of content and 500 achievements, says Steam. And that's one that I really enjoyed, and it scratches the same itch, but it's definitely different from Vampire Survivors. I guess I'll go Sniper. I'm gonna try to snipe in a regular fashion instead of a Wave 666 fashion. And I assume Socket had to get up, so look, here is what it is for Vampire Survivors like TF2. Is for Half-Life? You're here? Oh. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I wasn't sure. You think so, Crash? Because, like, I don't know if that's... I wouldn't them in a similar comparison. Yeah, I'll, let me get the Steam page. I'll post it in chat. This one. Get it ready to go, 'cause I'm good at clicking things. Man. What is this scout outfit then? Heavy. I don't know what to make of you either. Feels like fancy gentleman. Scout feels like biker? Biker. Okay. Pretty good. And I don't know if it'll feel that good for you. I'll try Brotato. Just irritates you? Oh no. Like, I saw people would recommend Brotato as like a Vampire Survivors like, but I don't know. Maybe on poor principle of what Brotato tends to be, I just stayed away from it. The one other Vampire Survivors I haven't played, but I've heard good things about, is the Deep Rock Galactic version, which which, you know. It's Deep Rock Galactic, for one thing, and then for another, it's, supposedly pretty good. Well, I headshotted the Uber medic, so that's something. Got soldier. Oh, that was a waste of a Girardi. I tried. Oh, look, I got a headshot. Good job, everyone. Thank you for the collapse crash. I'm missing. Oh, it's another Hong Kong server. The other thing about the Hong Kong servers is that I feel like it's probably because we're in so many different places playing together that it gets troublesome. Check it out later. Oh well. I hope you like it, honestly. And supposedly they're gonna be doing some more free content and maybe DLC, but I'm not too sure about that. I don't remember the I don't remember looking at the roadmap if they have one. May have got the medic. Darn it. I got poked by a scout. Only 2 more soldiers. I am very bad at doing this, aiming in a panic. Right. Get slow speed. And reload speed, why not? Wait, didn't we play with Paimon earlier? I mean, Paimon is probably a pretty common reference. Same medic. I have Vaccinator too. Same emergency food. Let's go. Is that a fist bump? I feel like I haven't seen that animation. Period. Interesting. Your time. No, a crash. Nice. No, socket. He died. He died as he lived. Fist bumping. Okay. Also, for Cowboy Heavy Crash, I can see it. Like, even though it doesn't have have like a sheriff's badge. Kinda, it looks like a clean cut cowboy instead of like what I think of a cowboy normally, which is Desperado or oh god, I'm dying to heavies. Oh no, this song gets flagged because there's lyrics in it. Oh, thank you. Oh. Thank you. Can do it. I can't see. I got the medics. Good job, me. We're doing it. One more giant pyro. Be okay. Oh, great rockets. It's looking the wrong way. I got the medic. That's what matters. Good job, everyone. There's a lot of money on the floor. Oh, everyone. Collect the tasty monies. Darn. Pretty close, though. Saw you running for it, so I know you tried your best. Saw some people just running straight to the upgrade station. I know they didn't try their best. Is this? Does this start with the tank? I'm not sure. No? Okay. I'll assume Giant Scout then. Save the Queen. Your time to shine, Crash. Save him. You've been playing a crap ton of Warframe lately? Oh, really? For some reason, that's surprising to me. Always been a shooter player. Makes sense. How do you like it with the controller? Whoops, I did. It's easy. I can see that. I liked Warframe. I don't like that some of this stuff, it's kind of like locked forever behind things. But I do like how you can, if you get that one currency, if you get that one currency that you can sell, and essentially be free to play and get premium stuff. Not there, that counter rotations from there. Possible it might have changed by now. Oh, here. I haven't played it in a while, I'll be honest. I could be just talking out my butt. We wouldn't be able to tell. I have like no damage to work with the tank, so I am really hoping you guys got it. Okay. We probably need to focus on the tank. Even me with my... I probably do more damage by swinging. And everything. What about all that? Just shoot and loot. It is great shoot and loot with the new gun and Warframe for 1999. It's Warframe. Super easy. Rather than using bows. Oh no, I took a teleporter. I'm gonna buy back in because everyone that for my team can't hold us back. I missed. Okay, you guys got it. Might have wasted my money a bit. Better than that. I haven't played Warframe 1999. I know that it's supposed to be like primitive, maybe? Or maybe more melee focused? But I'm only used to the regular space Warframe. Are they much different? Like, I don't know. When I was playing Warframe, I got really attached to my little robot buddy. And also being like something. Evolution of the story, it's the latest installment. Oh. For some reason I thought they were doing a separate game that was like Warframe, but was actually, I don't know. melee focused or primitive or something going on. But I could be making that up. Because I don't know. I haven't followed things. Done before you can play the 1999 part of it. Huh. Yeah. Why do they aim for me? What did I ever do to them? Besides, shoot them in the face. No. I was gonna say, did I not get slow? I think I missed some things. You guys probably have this. I need more ammo. Opens in a separate instance. Interesting. Can't for the life of me see or aim. In here, bot. That's probably bad of me. You're making me feel like I should pick up Warframe again. What sort of, character do you use? Like, Warframe's also one of those things where I probably play wrong on purpose. Or whatever. Like, I tend to play everything by focusing on my favorites. And then not not like doing things good. I don't know. I'm getting tired and my words aren't doing things or running right.
Appreciate it, mate.
Yeah, I don't. Might be losing some words. But the character I would play is the Necro, because it was at the time when I was playing it and I wanted to make a build or what have you. It was the one character that that could summon people to fight alongside you. Now, you had to kill guys to get them to be summoned, but that made me be like, okay, I guess that's the one for me. because I like summoning builds in all MMO things. I like to not play the game. I like playing games where I don't play games. Much like Vampire Survivors. I like playing characters and builds where I just can leave my seat, grab a coffee, you know, maybe browse Twitter, and come back and have pets that solve all problems. Necro doesn't really do this, but it's the closest thing I got. Closest one. So that's why I would play it. And like early on when in Warframe that like first came out, I played the game. Getting some good headshots here. Mostly mean don't expect to get headshots in, but I'm getting them. Okay. Get out of here. Ollie, get out of here. Like early on, they didn't have too much in the way of anything. What they did have was the little robot thing that follows you. It sticks close to you. And so, for me, buffing him, making him stronger, was what I did. That is how I played the game early on. And I made him so strong that he was kind of amazing for what it's worth. He was a little death cube, and he's my favorite. And he's the strongest. He's the strongest there is. I really enjoyed it. Because as I don't know, it was fun. Because after I like beefed him up a lot, and he had his insta-kill thing, part of my job was essentially just dive bombing enemies or run by enemies, and then he just insta kill zap guys as I went by. It was funny. It was funny to me. It was a lot of fun, and he would do a lot of damage. And then even if I was knocked down because I was bad at the game, he would just be over my corpse, killing everything in sight. In Warframe, yeah. Like you have like little pets that can search for things. But I always, they're called sentinels. That's what they are. The sentinels in the game. I would always go with the death cube. As early Warframe, he was the strongest character that dive bombs, basically. But I dive bombed, and I wasn't the one killing guys. It was my death cube, who I put all my upgrade stuff into to make him the strongest there is. And so, even though I was squishy because I didn't build my character good, or my damage of my weapons wasn't great because I gave them all to my sentinel, I don't know how I got that headshot. That was some sort of garbage. He would just kill things for me, and it was a lot of fun. Eventually I found some weapons that I like to use, and weapons that I was partial to were the LMGs. And for the primary, what I really liked, and I liked making a build for them. I didn't even know it was in the game when I first came across like the blueprints for it. But the little gremlins, little like machine pistols, or your secondary backup. I made those things super strong. And I think they were pretty much considered garbage. Much like most things I do. But I was able to get a decent build out of them, and get them to feel decently strong. I don't know if the same is true now. Like, I don't even know if there's a... I'm out of ammo. I don't even know if there's better mods or things to make my build more efficient and whatnot. But, you know, I was pretty happy with the last time I played the game with how my build shaped up. Just because I guess it was kind of silly. Kinda silly. I guess that's how I play my games. Kinda silly. Just your pet killing everything without mods. Like, I think there was a problem early on. There might have been change or an adjustment to how things work in the game. Like, there's been a ton of balance changes and whatnot. So I can't keep track if that's really true, but I know I had a hard time of it. When I was playing. As long as you have a team, you definitely could just make do without being fully kitted out.
Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
Heavy's a goner.
I feel like there might have been
Thanks, mate.
some things where it would run out of ammo. And I don't know if that's still a problem, but like if you aren't like constantly keeping up with its ammo problems,
Mate.
the Death Cube just runs out of it real quick. And it kind of does, seemingly it would do pathetic damage, but that's because its weapon is just a little pew-pew machine gun. That's kind of the point. I'll buy some crit boosting.
Oh, mate. Appreciate it.
Can I
This is the final ring.
aim from over here?
5, 4, 3,
Might be able to.
1.
I focus on the grunts. You guys got the grunts. Okay. Darn, our palisade got broken. Probably should have just went pyro. That's fine.
Attention, engineers. We've got to break them. Break their metal bones.
Thanks, mate.
Okay.
You have destroyed all.
Also, again, it's probably been a while since I last played. Is this faster for damage? Might be. I need to change the song again. There's definitely another killer instinct. I really need to take that off my playlist. Some more ammo. Sorry.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, that might be better. Yeah, sorry about that. Hurts my eyes too. Good game. I really hate doing that.
Appreciate it.
Time for me to jump straight into the pit. Someone jumped in before me. Alright. Honestly, I'm getting pretty tired. I think I'm done for today. I mean, Crash, your time is really late for you. 2:24 a.m. Yeah. So thanks for playing with me, Socket Crash. It was fun. You too, Stone Spider. Hope you have a good one. So that's gonna be it for me today. I'm gonna at least try to have maybe 2 streams a week. Next time I'm probably gonna play Elden Ring, but I don't really feel like it right now. But hopefully, when it comes around, I'll be ready to play it. So thanks for watching. Hope you all have a great day, night, and please take care until I see you again. And I hope to see you around sometime. Until then, take it easy. And something.